Bring an archer here would have been good. But that's neither here nor there. While I set up everything I need to set up. The cave extends far into the rock. A high ledge not far from the mouth looks like it might lead further into the cave. This must be the cave that Egil mentioned. It has the ledge that he talked about. Shut. And we should be about good. Supposed to talk with a mouth full of shit. Right. Let's do finesse. The ledge above you is too far to reach with a jump, but its features several possible anchors for a rope. The rock here looks wet and slippery, and seaweed clings to every surface. You make a noose on the rope and deftly throw it upwards, where it lands perfectly around one of the bigger stalagmites, tightening the rope. You feel the anchor. You feel the anchor will be safe to climb. You climb up the rope to the landing without trouble. You hear them join you one by one. A shaft downward is exposed at the edge of the cliff. The bottom is nowhere to be seen. This is where the draft is coming from. It's wide enough to fit a person, at least for about as far as you can see. Sense medium. You kick a loose rock into the hole. It echoes and reverbs throughout the cave. As if it hit the walls of the tunnel on its way down. Listening carefully, you notice that the rock hits the wall with increasing frequency, indicating the shaft gets narrower further down. The rock seems to come to a rest after a short time. The noise of its breakers outside the cave entrance starts drowning out almost any other sounds from below. Well, let's spend some grease to slather up. You and your Hirman retrieve grease and apply it liberally to each other's clothing and armor. It is not pleasant, but you have no trouble squeezing through a narrow hole now. Roskva grins mischievously at Eslifer, who is having a bit of trouble reaching a spot on his back. Need some help over there? Don't touch me. Spend 5 rope to secure a line down. You spend some time tying rope together that's long enough to fit a large stalagmite next to the shaft. Climb down. It's tight to fit, you get down, but with all the grease on your clothes, you manage to squeeze through without major trouble. Once ready the shaft, you drop a short distance to the ground below, the rope slurping to a neat pile at the bottom of the ground. Once you are all gathered, you finally have time to get a good look at the room. You find several torches around the room, which you could light to get a better visibility. The opposite end of the pool, some raised rocks. You see chests and sites of extended human occupation, some discarded bones from a hearty meal, and a little bit of bedding still remains. Does it now? If you don't have the grease or the sense skill to do that, you can swim through here. It's not super difficult. Just as you empty the last shed, you hear a splash of water at the opposite end of the room. Several Norse men climb out of the pool. There's a woman there too. Hey, who are you? What do you think you're doing? Drawing swords in a dramatic fashion, they take a few steps closer. This is our cave. That treasure is ours. Don't you think you should just blunder in here and take what isn't yours? You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. I was hoping you'd say that. Favorite appear. Ow. Just trying to think of who's the most dangerous. Take a look. 100. Jesus. That guy. I can't get him. Nice. I am retarded. That is okay. You just apply bleeding. And Roskava. Just go hide.
So ends a
I really fucking hate you, game. Oh, it's gonna be worth it. Just get you in position there. Tyr's favor should soon be wearing off as well. And you just casually heal there.
I'm here.
Are you kidding me? You little bitch.
I can fix this. Good job.
It's not over yet.
That guy right there pissed me off. We're not sending anyone into the pool. Go in the way we came. Climb up. One down. And let's get the fuck out of here. Onto the ship and away! Lost and found. Finished. Now, I want to go back to Skjern for a little bit of wood. And then we'll sail to... During a rough winter, the ship banks unexpectedly. A desperate, piercing shout cuts through the air. Man overboard! Aslever's fallen overboard because he's a fucking idiot. You hurry to hoist the sails and pull out the oars. Charting your nimble ship is no trouble at all. It doesn't take long before you've pulled Aslever back on board. Phantom quickly throws a blanket over Aslever. Through clattering teeth, Aslever thanks you profusely. Thank you for coming back for me so fast. Slid marker. We don't have enough to turn that completely around yet, but That's okay. Because we are now in Skjern to buy timber. Damn! Look at the damn thing. Now we have 3 merchants here. We have Svena Ebsdottir and Ava the Blind, who seems to be selling trinkets and such. We're here to establish a market here in Skjern. I once saw that this time. I saw once that the sound when it comes to bows trading along the river and along the coast of Reeb. What do you sell? Fresh and preserved meat from the farm north of here. So far it seems to be selling well. Many travelers pass through Skjern on their way to Reeb or beyond. It's a good place to stock up on food. I'll return if I need anything. The woman appears to be... The woman manning your new stall turns her head when she hears your footstep, but appears to look right through you. Her eyes are white and sees nothing. Taking 3 rocks, your reputation precedes you well. I'm glad to finally see you in my stall. Perhaps you see... Well, perhaps see is the wrong word. Okay. What do you sell? I sell everything you need to make weapons and armor. My late husband was a smith. You'll find no flaw in what I sell. Let's take a look at it. A lot of good steel coming through the town. Lots to choose from, so I can lower my prices. Come on, let me show you. Generous prices. How much would it cost me to get 80 hide? That's basically what we spent on getting or got from Pickland from helping them with their troubles. So I actually think that's a completely generous trade. Next, we need a little bit of timber. We'll just get about 20 planks from you, and then we'll go see what our good friend down here, Flatnose, wants. For the captured thralls. I'm able to lower my prices substantially. Go and take a look. I promise you won't be disappointed. Generous prices. I don't need that much wood. You do not need that much wood at all. I think we'll take about 150. And call it there. Actually gives us about 200 wood. Close enough. Orchestrate the construction of... Make the herb garden bigger. Let's go see if a Fiora is truly free from the Hellsop. Now this is sort of a bittersweet moment when it first happens, and then she just goes right back to being bedridden and nothing's ever mentioned again. So it's sort of like a... Yeah. Weird being home again, even just for a time. It makes everything we've seen and done over there just seem sort of like a dream. What do you think about Rosqua? She cares more about other than she lets on. She the suspect. Here's an observation. It might seem like Gunnar's best asset is that bulging torso and his giant axe, right? But no, it's his beard. I'm not saying he's a source of his strength, though I wouldn't bet against it. But if you see that beard coming at you in the heat of battle, you get out of the way. Adis, she should be home mining at the farm, don't get me wrong. I love her having around. Her food is fantastic, but she has too much at stake. Her sons need her, I know, they're both grown men, but listen, I happily hold my spear behind Adis' shield in any battle, but I think Skjern needs her more than we do. Be you back on the ship. Apparently we haven't progressed far enough in the Roskva romance, if it's even possible, as sodomites. We'll cross that bridge when we're net to. Trips to Skjern is always going to be relatively small when we do them here. We could do a proper, meet and greet and talk with all the companions again, but now we have one thing to do here in Scarborough. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? I made the mistake of hearing fucking Bill Bailey's German version of that song once, and it's been stuck in my head ever since. Every time I play this game and go towards Scarborough. Always. Always. It is a nightmare. We do need to go back to that one. I completely forgot about this quest over here, I'll guess. Oh, that's fun. The inscription speaks of an ancient giant with emerald hair. The giant is fed by a silver snake that slithers around its leg. According to the symbol, the key is buried beneath the legs of the giant. Gunnar lifts his feet. Nothing there! Ha! Then again, I have no hair at all. It must be some other giant. So we're looking for something buried under something big? I don't even understand the bit about the silver snake. I don't know it's even still here. This stone was written ages ago. Should be right up here. Memory serves. Yeah. This must be the deliberate poet we've heard so much about. A young man with finely sculpted features sits at the edge of the cliff, staring pensively at the breaking waves. As you come, you hear him mutter to himself. He's lost deep in thought that he doesn't even notice you at all. And with the soaring gulls above the tide, no. And with the screeching birds soaring high, that's rubbish! You're the poet, I take it. He sounds angry, but not at you. No, at this moment I'm not a poet. I'm a useless, dribbling imbecile, incapable of forming a solitary, coherent sentence. Sometimes, I wonder, in a rare moment of divine inspiration, I am in fact a poet. That's true. Poet's Quince. Wait, I recognize you're the one who attacked the town. I didn't attack the town. I attacked the Covenant of St. Augustine. There's a very, very different notion. Did you once know a woman named Kyre? Ah, the fair dowager euphoric, blessed with the beautiful dreams, but now cursed to live in an ugly world. I remember her fondly. I was charmed by her beauty, but I fell in love with her imagination. I wish... no. Nothing good comes from dwelling on the past. Give me the ring. Her fairy ring, it was a dear gift. I held on to it as long as my conscience demanded. Alas, I sold it last summer to a passing merchant. You sold Buyer's gift? How could you be so callous? Give me the ring. He holds up his hand as to shield themselves. I swear it, I no longer have it. If you're lying, we'll find out soon. I always thought I would die. That should be everything we have to do over here. Let us head out towards Euphoric, where we have two things we need to do. Said things, of course, being... And once we can make another suit of mail so we can get Nephew out of this fucking thing and give that to Rusk. Hang on. Yeah, we just went straight to starving. We'll be fine. You will be crafting yet another piece of armor. We'll go with this. You said to do cleaning, that can be her job. Four-headed man. Witchcraft, preserving, hunting. Adis. Yeah, Adis can relax for another shift. Do you have anything we want in tinkering? Make some water skins, actually. And make camp. Seems a... loosed, oily armor? Is that what I think it is? One morale. Oh, lucky. It's going to serve Nefia very well, though, so... And you can do that. Feldelford, not good enough. I think we will pack the mail up, I'm wondering. Yeah. It's not that good suit of armor, so we'll just pack that up and get 13 hide for our trouble. We can use that to make potentially a decent helmet. We shouldn't need to. Should be plenty of helmets we get of decent quality. We'll be fine. We don't need her. 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 We We don't use her. For now. We will have to in a little bit. Because I think it's more endearing to use her during the next part. Well, not next part, but you'll figure out what I mean soon enough. We get another suit of mail there, too.
What must it be like to live inside those walls? Safe, never wanting for anything. Wish my sons could have that kind of life.
Yeah, this is looking like a pretty decent herd, all things considered. We're a bit lacking in the head department, but anyone that's able to afford these type of protective suits going forth are in a very good position. Did you just pickpocket me? Why, you little bitch. Let's find Kyre and see what's going on. Need to remember where the bitch is. She's right here. Time to get excited, because Kyre is... Kyre's smile is like the moon. Her voice is like velvet. My mysterious stranger has come back to me. It is good to see you again. Poet no longer had your ring. Symbol of love that is in someone else's hand. How can this come to pass? How dare he sell my ring, bitch. How did you punish him? Well, he's dead. Your transgression is forgiven. Well, anything? I brought you the horn from Perth. This horn. I'm so brave, but feared that brief for so long. I thought no one was capable of getting the horn back from him, yet here it is. I'm so glad I put my faith in you. You've gathered my champions and reclaimed my tokens of love. I've been working on a new token for you, infused with the powers of love and devotion. Now that I have my keepsakes returned to me, I can finish it at last. But now it's much turn attention to Aslifed. While you wait, will you please join me for dinner? Since my husband passed, I have no one to cook for, and I dearly miss the company. Go ahead. It fixes Aslifed with a look like that could make the most hardened warrior blush. Then she spins on her toe and leads him into the house. 3 hours. Moderate infestation to the groin. Return to Kyre's house some hours later after they meet you outside the door, positively glowing with post-coital bliss. I gave you more than just a roll in hay for all our trouble. With a light blush for hands, you finally crafted Telement. The Alfida asked me to give you this with her thanks. She was very grateful. Extra attack chance? The laceration you just took from getting banged too hard is finesse. I don't really care with you. Absolutely beautiful ceremony. Certainly was. I must applaud you on your son's stirring speech. Coleman, I'm rarely moved to tears, but he managed it. Thank you both. May this marriage bring great prosperity to both our houses for years to come, and in honor of our newlywed, there will be a great feast in our home. Let us go and drink till the sun comes up. To redeem the eyes of the natives, such a favor. Who gives a turkey? Presume they're gonna be in here. Free money is free money. Shortly after nightfall. Between Gunnar and Nifia and Oskar. It's clear that the feast has been a roaring success. The tableware is scattered around the house. Those guests that aren't already passed out are still dancing and drinking, and nobody pays attention to the Vikings that just walk through the front fucking door. Welcome, welcome. You're a bit... Oh, shit, pardon me. You're a bit late to the party, but feel free to stay. Are you a friend of my daughter-in-law? I don't... No, you invited? I'm a friend of your wife. Never seen these people before, my love. You barged into my wedding feast and lied to my face? Please leave at once. No. We'll be nice. They just had a wedding. We shouldn't kill them. We should just name them. Why don't we just do this? That should. And most of these people are unarmed. We're all wearing mail outside of Roscoe. Better be important. No? I desperately need new knives, though. Do it now, sure, why not? $16 damage. Za. I'm just thinking at the moment. Because we have 7 tablets and we have 2 of them. There. We have the one at the Roman ruins, and then Ingwell Forest. We did it again. Ingwell Forest. That was at 4. 5 with Lindisfarne. 6 is... There's one there actually in the swamp, so that's 6 there. At the 7th, I don't even flicking remember. We're here to go to the chapel, so... Let's see if we can stop getting sidetracked and head to the chapel. Not into what. You don't mind if I rob the house of the Lord real quick, do you? You don't? Oh, you guys are amazing. Why the hell do you have a spear? You know what? Don't answer that. I could actually just take the book right in front of him and he didn't give a fuck. Now, the creed he wanted us to recite to the guy, completely forgotten that, don't give a fuck, not caring. We're not here to lie. We're not cunning enough for that shit. Why do you have... You know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. The bishop's lip curl in displeasure at the sight of you. Heathens? In God's house? I am almost surprised to see your skin doesn't sizzle in the presence of the crucifix. I've been asked to assure your support for Ethelred's ascension. You? He sent you to ensure that? How in the name of Saint? The name of the saints did he imagine that would go? I want to show you that we heathens aren't evil or trustworthy. Renounce your false gods and let yourselves be embraced in the love of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You say that one more time and you're getting a knife. Or this bottle up your ass. Pick one. Beardless chin Astoria. Though as he had a beard to stroke. Don't work, does it? Help, you say. Perhaps there is something. For the past several months, I've been pondering a precarious predicament, and I've also a group of sinners have taken to worship the adversary. You can think this way of demonstrate that you are not unleashed with the devil, that you are willing to serve the church despite your primitive beliefs. What is required? Far to the west of here lies a place called Lancashire? 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 A remnant of an old empire, the priest of a nearby hamlet was warned that the dark power has taken over the ruins. A satanic cult who worships the chaos and evil has moved into the ruins. The priest speaks horrific chants in the morning and night, abductions and human sacrifices. The very account chills my soul. The cult must be stopped. So if I solve this for you, you'll give your support. He'll support me. Fantastic. Whatever your motives may be, vanishing this common insult will benefit them. Wherever the cult has been dealt with, Ethelred will have my pledge of support. Chester. I sort of knew it was Lancashire, but... Or Lancaster. Isn't there someplace just north of Lancaster called Lancashire? We'll deal with the accounts of being pickpocketing or pickpocketing. It's the county. Now we're entering into nerdly discussions, and I'm not for it. Not without playing Crusader Kings 3. What axe? Well, Aslever's got a moderate infection to the groin, so let's just do that, shall we? See what we can rummage. This seems manageable. You guys are hit with obvious distaste. A few warriors of local militia are scattered around the hall, watching you with their hands on the hilts of their weapons. Welcome to the Saints of Airfield. You do not look like you're from these parts. I suspect you came here for a reason. We're here for donations. Honest, you can trust that we're here for donations and not, you know, your blood or your firstborn child or anything like that. I have nothing to gain from gating your firstborn child. Don't do this at home.
Give up while you can still say I yield!
Not quite what I wanted, but I am content with it. Should we have Gunnar take care of him? So let's reiterate what just happened. He grappled the guy, he got shot in the back, and then the guy pulled out his axe and smacked him in the face with it, cutting off his arm. Whatever makes you sleep at night, game. Huzzah. Resisted bleeding? Yeah, death blow's a bit strong, isn't it? Watch out, nephew. I do definitely need new knives and daggers and the like, but we'll cross that bridge when we can get new knives and daggers. There's no point in sitting here complaining about wanting new ones when I can't get new ones until I get 250 points available. What an oddly specific 1986? It's probably a reference to something. Almost, 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 almost. Fuck it, we'll just spend that just to get that to 250. You have enough to get to 250. You do have enough to get to 250. Can you spend directly something on 7? Of course you can, that would be convenient. 10. Ignore you for now. You can't get anything good. Gunnar should be able to get something good. Get that just for the sake of it. Your little whippersnapper. Nothing, nothing, maybe. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. We'll continue with our adventure before we continue. I'm gonna quickly Google to see if the number there made any real sense. The 1986, if something happened to St. Wilfrid's Church. Apparently there are fucking 4 of the damn things. Yeah, there's a lot of them, so... That's not comprehensive. It'll be fine. We going down here for Lancashire? Chester? Yeah. The swamp, I say. $18. What do we need to make a good helmet? 30 from the looks of it. There's no point in me making this type of a knife. It's just a small upgrade. It's also sort of a moot point because in the next mission we get from what's his face, I think we get a decent knife as well. Is shield counted as padded pine, padded fir? Okay. I was gonna ask if it's counted as a weapon or if it's counted as armor. It's counted as a weapon. We're not converting anything. But at the same time, we also have, 240 medicine. What's with the colors on your shield there, Aslifed? Herbal homestead. Let's wrap up that herbal homestead. For the sake of it. Unwavering. Yeah. Gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to the notion of how that's gonna work. It's going to be super duper interesting. The gown of a Christian priest identifies this man as your contact. He is probably in his mid-30s, with a strong physique and a handsome despite his receding hairline. He is pacing at the edge of the road, biting his nails anxiously. The priest spits out a nail and wipes his finger on his gown when he sees you're hit. Keeping his distance, he addresses you hesitantly. Travelers, Godspeed. Are you the ones the bishop sent? Who are you? My name's Sinfred. I am simply the Lord's humble servant here in the area of Lancaster. Come with me, I will show you something. I'll also show you something, that this guy's a bit of a harlequin. Charlatan, even. Look at the shrine, what do you see? So a small stone shrine sits in a clearing. It must be inconceivably old, but someone has been keeping it clear from the worst of the overgrowth. The tiles of the floor seem scattered with blood. Whatever creature spilled this blood, it can't possibly be drawing breath anymore. Crumbling neglected pillars around the shrine, dried bloods around the base. Looks like it's been untouched for ages. Sickly sweet ogre lingers in arrangement. Some sort of incense was burned here, and it smells expensive. Some blood is pooled on the broken pillars, small pool of blood around it. And look, there's blood going over here. Hey, look, there's blood. Let's clear somebody to read a portal. Half-hearted job of hiding this. Yeah, he's a charlatan, folks. This looks like the aftermath of a very fun night. This is far too matter of mind to make light of. Found a bucket of blood and guts in the shrubs. Any idea what that would be doing here? Remnants of the dark ritual, perhaps? Abandoned after their work was complete? If they're doing a dark ritual, they would be having a live animal, you muppet. So bad. Thank you, Roskva. It's just as I reported to his grace. The foul cult has infested Lancaster and is spilling the blood of innocent sacrifice of the Dark Lord. Roskva's voice is a low sing-song, barely loud enough for you to hear. With lies repay a false foe who lies. I discovered this. Members of the church gave me their fears, devil worshippers, blah. Something wasn't right beyond my worst fears. I don't trust you. Remember that. Right there. Remember it.
By Thor, who built this place? What kind of society could produce such walls?
What are you talking about? Perhaps I can help. Who have you been dealing with? Does it keep it? I'm gonna go out again. Just cautionary tale. Is a box? It's a child? Don't take that out of context. Excuse me, my Alfida. The young woman before you is staring intently at your feet. Her face is red as a beet, and her fingers incessantly knit a strand of her hair. Look at me if you want my attention. She struggles to raise her eyes to meet your gaze, but she manages. The feat appears to have left her speechless. Good job. Now, what's the matter? I see you've been inside the wall. Talking to people? No? Young man, a few years my senior, with red hair and a red thin beard. Who is he? He's your brother. You came to meet me, he must have changed his mind, or perhaps persuaded him to stay. Why did he join the Legion? He's an idiot. I'll see what I can find. Now, there is actually a way to completely softlock this quest. As ironic as it is. Because there are certain means you can get temporary companions in this, and that just disables your ability to go downstairs in these areas. Hi, I'll be back to murder you later. Wish that was exaggeration, but it's not. I'm going to be back to kill the guy. Down there is where we have what's his face. Cheers for a while, blah blah blah. Do you worship your gods? Can't be involved right now. we'll be back for this wolf in particular later.
And we need to knock it down its ass and capture it alive for a quest.
We don't have to, we can't fail the quest, but why not? Actually complete it proper. Uh-huh. Let me just do this.
That's right. I see the fear in your eyes.
He shouldn't be able to kill. Okay, he isn't.
You fight well, but you won't bring me down. Go for the dumbest quest in the entirety of the game. Oh no, we're being hoodlummed. Now, get everyone to the escape area includes us, just for the record. So, you tell the kitties to get the fuck over there. Because they can't sustain getting tickled, so... Give me the kittle. Thank you. You are... maybe useful. She can grapple, she's useful. You are useless. You have a sling, so you're actually very useful in this case. You go here. You guys form a unified front right here. I'll take this position. Roskva here, Gunnar goes there. Take him behind there, and...
303. Holy. You suck. Thank you. The downside is that used all my turns, so we're somewhat of a sitting duck right now, but I do think that was worth it. What's your block chance? 62. Good here. Ooh. Come on. What's this to? Just use demoralize. Do you have sword skill? You have a little bit of sword skill. You do whatever. Kid starts running. And run. Ow.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you angry.
Spoken like a true Darksider, I approve. Be here. With that, the rest of these fuckers can just start running. This is such an annoying one, because if they're accidentally lucky and manage to drop one of my people here, which I severely doubt they are, they just get such a boon from it. In fact, I'm gonna ensure they don't get that potential by healing him.
Excellent!
Kittle. Kittle. And one more Kittle. I believe we both had movement increasing armor, so this shouldn't be too bad. We should still have some legs on us. Even though I don't know what we're running from anymore. Had this been, continually spawning, I would still probably do this because they weren't threatening. We took, what, 2 hits? Yeah. 8 has got a little bit of a hit. Beatrice here had a fun ability with Taunt, but I might level Taunt for the final part of, what's his face's story? We're about 3 turns away, I think. Huddle up, huddle up, huddle up. Let's go take a tip. I'm wondering if Nefia even has the ability to run as... Because I caught up to these people, and Nefia didn't. What's your movement? Your movement is 5, minus 6, 5, 4, 5, 6. That's interesting. Hey. Problems of Praetorians have come rushing through the gateway to welcome the refugees. As soon as he's satisfied they are all right, and Praetorian underneath. Praetorians lead to come over to give you a slight bow. Saw you did noble things, some legionnaires saw it and told us of your actions. I've done you credit to help them. I regret not being able to help you, but our orders were so strict we had to protect the chapel. You're proving yourself worthy to be an ally and beyond any doubt. If you wish to meet Valerius, the chapel is now open to you. Now there are several ways to do this quest, some which I have not personally done. As those builders we were just talking to mentions some interesting things. They mention that their sewage underneath, I skipped through the dialogue because it's sort of irrelevant. That woman is important. Here are the people we just helped. Don't hate us in a minute, but that's neither here nor there. 2% critical chance. I think I might take that. And the ranged DR can go to our buddy over here. You people keep talking about me behind my back, and there's going to be blood. Romanos Enot Dominus. Ongar stands towards the staircase, leading on a spear was Teodously. To herself, she inclines her head ever so slightly in greeting. What do you guard down these stairs? Lodgings for the doubters. Making sure nobody's looking the way, then you quickly draw your sacks and drive it through the seams of her thin hide armor. Before the victim has time to scream, you cover her mouth with your other hand. That said, you wouldn't really scream when you get stabbed in the gut because all the air just goes... No, it's difficult to make those types of sounds then. She tries to talk about a few more stabs, takes the fight out of her, and she sinks to the ground and dies silently, with tears of fear and sorrow in her eyes. I'd say I'd feel bad, but that'd be lying. Now, I will quickly nip AFK. I'll be back to resume this battle in a moment. Hey, look, it's the guy. There are numbered 5v6. Let's see if we can clear Lancashire of the rubbish. It's actually a pretty decent guard combo, isn't it? Is that an archer and mail? No, Tide. No, Danelaw. Okay. Should be fine. Roscoe should be covered and our dual wielders are covered. Ow! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Fuck. Don't you dare. Maybe care if you're ready. Ready or not, here Aslifer comes.
Here! You'll be fine.
I'm good, thank you.
Nothing to think about, just strike. You do Tyr, you do Thor. Restore. Good night, Aslifer.
A good death. A warrior's death.
It stuns, dude. I really do. Oh shit. Decapitation. You just chill back there. Give that to Nefia. You just poke
Can't
him.
blame me for exploiting such an obvious opening.
You never happening. Good. We do hook and slash. Bonk. If we're lucky, nothing happened to Aslifer during his little move.
That's right. I see the
I love
fear
that
in
fucking
your
thing,
eyes.
dude. I fucking love it. Light fracture to the leg. Aslifer is now unable to move his legs. An ancient helmet. Which we will wear. Is it a Roman helmet? Abso-fucking-lutely. Does it look derpy? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do we care? Not right now. It's the best helmet we have currently. The man in the cellar looks objectively terrified. He's shielding his face with his face, repeating the same word over and over again. Please, please, please. Are you Theodore? He stops pleading and stares at you for a moment and slowly nods. Can you make it out of here on your own? No, we'll just say your sister. You let him slink past, hugging the wall, and then he creeps upstairs to his freedom. You should execute those guys that are lying there squirming on the floor. Helmet, hammer and Roman helmet. Hammer and magic helmet. Hammer and magic helmet. Hammer and magic helmet. Ooh, she had a coin purse of 10 valuables. Perhaps she was the one who stole from me back in fucking Perth. Perth? Euphoric. You don't mind if I steal, do you? I can take what I want. That's the entire premise of stealing. Then balding man stands in front of an empty animal pen. He is barefoot and clad in rags. The only sign of color on him is a stripe of faded red cloth slung over his shoulder. His arms and face are covered in what looks like scratches from the animal claw. As you approach, he looks over at the party with disdain. That! Barbarians! Always more barbarians! Saint Romulus preserve us! What should you call barbarian, douche nozzle? I know a barbarian when I see one. Which type are you, Picked? Gaul? Un? You smell like fish, so perhaps Alamare. Oh, never mind, you all look the same. Yes, it's because with the peasant troubles, I'll accept any help I can. Rhea Shivla? How terrible. Where can I find her? Dated. Let's go do that now while we, to some degree, can.
We have to ensure that we knock the wolf unconscious, otherwise he's going to be very unhappy that we accidentally
slit the wolf's throat. And he will say, "You barbarians, get the fuck out of here." Technically, I'm thinking you could do his part first to become like an official pseudo-legionnaire thing. It's a experience. Now, Aslifer is incapable of moving. I think that should be decent, maybe. You have to remember, Rhea Shiva is the white one in the back here, I think. I wish we had archers with us. Done. Is that Rhea Shiva? Rhea Shiva, yeah.
Need a hand?
What does foul say? It doesn't say anything. I will presume it's physical. So we'll get physical centering.
Adis can tier favor. And I can stab a wolf. Nefia can stab a wolf as well. Rhea Shiva used Howl. That was a ridiculous amount of damage. Getting through this. That's Rhea Shiva. We need to knock that bitch out. Oh.
I can fix this.
Good. Good.
Please, miss. Nice.
I'll help.
Oh, thank fuck. Oslifer is probably dead. He's alive. Wait. First thing first, let's get rid of that. Normally this isn't difficult because you just have an archer to shoot. We no longer have Odin's favor. You're out of heals. The only healing we have comes from you, and you have 2 people you need to heal. But if I do that now, you get 3 attacks on you, and that's just not gonna be healthy. That's the reduction from 1. If we have Oslifer take a step back, that frees him up. Because she can tank one more hit, but she can't tank two. And we then heal you.
Isn't so bad. Let me help.
Great, thanks.
There's 3 enemies remaining? Oh, there's a wolf standing by there. This is a telling thing. I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with that. The only thing I could have done to potentially have prevented that was to have Tyr's Favor active.
You messed with the wrong woman.
So the wolf can move 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I presume the wolf will be moving. Let's activate Tyr's Favor. Hey, you fucking bitch of a wolf. Our Slifer is completely incapable of moving, which is not making this any better. We don't have any injuries as of now, though. He's just straight up dead now. It would have been a decent victory, all things considered. Yeah. Just wolf. Definitely a lot easier of an encounter with archers, which, you know, is the entirety of the nutshell situation of combat in most situations. Hence why ranged weapons are more preferred than melee in general style combat. We are General Douchebag. Let's go talk to General Douchebag, and then we'll see what the leader of the sorry group of idiots has to say for himself. Just a wolf, do you know what it is written that the blessed Romulus and his brother Remus were nursed by the teeth of the she-wolf? As disciple of the great saint, we do as he did. That's your high. Sacraments may be administered again. I shall tell the Praetorian guards of your service. And here, my figure, Here, man! I need 21 points. I want to cry. By order of Valerius, you are considered a friend of Romulus. You may enter the chapel.
There is little doubt when you find Valerius. He stands before the golden figure of a golden eagle, arms spread wide, reciting some sort of sing-along ritual prayer in an abstract language. You step up and rudely yank his shoulders, forcing him to turn around mid-sentence. A look of fear flirts across his features before he manages to compose himself. He's not a young man, he's somewhere in his 50s, but he possesses a vitality that makes him seem full of energy. He extends his hand in greeting, and his smile is kind. What kind of voice do we give to a Roman fanboy? But he can't do Italian very well. We try some semblance of Latin. Why, hello to you, newcomers. It is a rare honor for the Praetorian Guard to allow the uninitiated into our chapel. Have you come to seek counsel? Irrespectively of the original function, our faith has given these halls a new purpose. Isn't it marvelous treatment of the glory of the empire of Romulus, that the low-key sewers are more impressive than our grandest cathedrals? There's a douchebag outside that's trying to... Yeah, there's a local asshole outside. I wish we could say I was surprised, but that is quite typical of the lies levelled at us by other communities within the church. I assure you that they are just that, lies. We are Christian, like all of God's servants. Killing us is abhorrent to us. I can't return to the mission until you go. We have nowhere to go. Well, you can go to Orkney. What makes you think we'll be welcome? Orkney, as far to the north, up north the coast through Pictavia, is my domain. If I say you're welcome, you will be. Then I shall accept your offer with great gratitude, my friend. I pray this will be the last journey we must undertake, that the days of our persecution are finally behind us. Uh-huh. Valerius whispers something in an underling, and she takes off toward the stairs, her feet pitter-pattering across the mossy stone floor. A few minutes later, a large group of people fly into the main room. Sewers, Valerius awaits till everyone is gathered in front of him, then he speaks confidently. Friends, faithful worshippers of the Saint Romulus, patron of the old empire, we have enjoyed our measure of peace as we found this place, but we must not become complacent. Fear and prejudice spreads amongst our neighbours, and soon we will be in great danger if we remain here. It is time to move on. An excited murmur spreads among a small group of young men and women crowded closer to the priest, while a group of brooding people on the outside seem slightly apart, shaking their heads and grumbling at each other, arms crossed. Most of the crowd seems confused but accepting, bordering on apathetic. One of the brooders, a matronly woman with greying hair, takes a step forward and raises her voice above the din. This is wrong, Valerius. You claim to follow the example set forward by Romulus, yet you turn and run at the first sight of conflict. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You either misunderstood the stories of Remus and Romulus, or you choose the ignorance its lessons, or ignore its lessons. Which is it? Valerius raises his hands in a plea for reconciliation, but a hint of irritation creeps into his voice. Sister, please be reasonable. Saint Romulus stands for order, structure, and yes, peace through the force of might. If we stand our ground here, it will only lead to chaos. We will find a new place, better suited to our goals, and... Coward, leave if you want, but the true followers of Saint Romulus will stay. With that, the woman swivels decisively to lead her group back toward the exit. Valerius watches them leave in silence, but with a clenched fist. That fool woman. The followers of Remus hang on in Levitas every word, but the real region obeys me. We will leave as agreed, but if you want to get rid of the Remus sect, you must deal with them separately. So. You still lurking, Grim? Because if so, you get a decision to make. Lady or Valerius? You have to go talk to what's-her-face anyway. Personally, I go with Lady just so I can kill Valerius down there, but this is a stream. It can be a bit interactive every once in a while, can't it? It doesn't really matter which one you do, regardless, from what I understand. The only thing there is debt collector here, get the craftsman payment back. I can't steal it back if I want to, so there's that. But if I go down and kill everything, I'll get the payment I can give to them. I can have them join us on Orkney as well, and I still get the power benefit from having the followers join us. Let's talk to Ivonita. Greets you with a rock skull. What do you want, stranger? I know you're responsible for this somehow. Tell me of your group. One of the followers leans in to whisper something and she lets an annoyed sigh. Fine, you're familiar with the stimulus of Remus and Romulus? To some degree I'm familiar with it, because those are the people that, like, built Rome, and Remus is a wolf, if I remember. But we'll do no. The broad strokes are these. Romulus and Romulus were brothers. They were cast out into nature when they were newborn, but they were saved by a series of miracles. When they grew up, they formed an army and conquered their original tribe, reinstating their father as king, and then they went off to found a new city. They quarreled over which hill was best suited. During the quarrel, Romulus the murderer killed his brother, and then he founded the city of Rome, which gave birth to the empire that built these walls. You can see why we follow Remus, can't you? Valerius preaches order and justice, but his saint is fratricide. Logic here just doesn't logic. Why will you not leave where the rest of the order is going? You've been running since the day the Legion was created. Valerius had some good ideas, but they sounded good anyway. That's why we all joined, but the Legion is a fighting unit. Yeah, Valerius just wants to keep running. This time we make a stand. What if you take charge of the Legion? What? Looks to me I have to fight you or Valerius. I'd rather fight Valerius. Olivia stares at your mouth open like a scald's pantomime of surprise. Then she closes her mouth and licks her lips worriedly. Is this a serious offer? I don't jerk around. What do you need? I need the eagle stand. It's a powerful symbol. Possessing it is how Valerius built the Legion in the first place. If you kill Valerius, please bring me the eagle stand and the rest will follow, but why would you do that? I want you to join me in Orkney as Might of Man. There will be a place for you there. I will if you help me do this for Peter. So. Yeah, Valerius and bring the gold eagle. Oh yeah. I refuse to follow Valerius. But you didn't give me a straight answer. The people down here, well, I forgot his name. That's how little consequence this choice truly makes.
but they will die. They shall die.
4 days, the herbal blade is being constructed to its maximum level. Tis be good, tis be good.
It will be time. It will take us time to pack everything and get everything organized, but don't worry, we will be gone soon.
Valeris may be wise, but he doesn't even see through you until it's far too late. The knife is in your hand before he can even blink. And he can do nothing to stop the blade piercing his heart. His anguished death rattle alerts his followers. Lengthy stab animation that's brutal and awesome, and I love it. Why did that have to be Roskva right there? I forgot. He's unable to move. Yay. If you take a step forward and then we'll bless you. Two arms, two arms, two arms. In Dixie. And that's the flag of Dixie. Hooray, hooray. Poke. Stab. Rock. Stab. Stab. Stab, stab.
Isn't so bad. Let me help.
My thanks.
Go, you little idiot. I'm sort of unsure what to do in terms of if we should do 1, 2 or not. Or in terms of... I suppose there's not much to talk about, really. He bled to death. But as stated, there are several ways to do this if you decide to go the we'll kill them all route. By flooding this from the outside, they'll just all die inside, and then you can kill everyone on the outside. It is pretty funny. There are definitely parts of this that are a bit unfortunate cut. Six, 3. Nice helmet. I should, you know, do a playthrough where I side with him over what's-her-face, but I really don't care. It'd be a small trinket. Now, I don't think we'll just be able to walk out of here. I'm fairly sure the Praetorians out here would be willing to react to the fact that I just accidentally stabbed their leader in the face a couple times. Not to mention, someone would probably have screamed, "Oh my god, Valerius is dead!" Though there should be someone waiting us here with a sword in their hand. There is indeed. What's Nefia's resistances? 50%? That's decent. Nice. If I do that, I will not have Tear's Favor. Tear's Favor is too good to pass up. Unfortunately, that's just how simple the entire predicament is. Tear's Favor is just too good. We're basically immune to damage with it. Taking 90% reduced damage basically, which means these guys are doing a pretty decent chunk.
You face us, life, Grimvaldar's son. Remember my name.
I don't think they will remember your name, just for the record. Just buff True Rocks and go for the murder on that. And then you take this position, and then we'll see what we do with Nefia next turn.
It takes more than that to kill an old herring.
No! Almost did it wrong. I almost did it wrong. This helmet is ridiculous. Now, if I truly give a truck, could go in here, go on... What is it? Miscellaneous? Miscellaneous. Show helmets, I can turn that off. I used to play with that off, but I figured, you know... I might as well turn it back on. Is that better? No, it's terrible. Now, there should be a bit of panic among the fact that Praetorians just died. Give it to them and that should be enough. Looks a little nervous. The sort of way someone looked at someone who is conspiring to have their superior murdered might look. It's done. Take it. We have reverence you zero for road, the axe of God, or the last cup of ale from a particularly successful barrel. On this day, you've done a great thing for the Legion. I will reform the films. Meet me, and we will lead to a glorious future. You will travel to your Orkney and join your cause there. You've earned our loyalty and our service. I'm not with them, not part of gold, whatever's going on here. I'll take your word for it. Will you trade with me? Looks like I won't be selling any of my wares there any longer. If you want to take some off my hands, elsewhere I'll give you good prices. She gives you fair prices, and we can just sort of... Nip. Nip. Do we need anything else? No. Now we have a bit more to explore here, but let's find these guys and see if we can have them join us in Orkney and whatever. I'm a bit worried, but we have to remember we gain what was 18 power from that, or is that just going to be 4 more power? Even if it is 4 more power, that's fine. This provides 6 power, so that's an additional 2 in that case. This is an additional... Okay, so it is individual rank that increases it by, because otherwise 4, 8, 6, like you'd lose power by upgrading it to 3. Like, that makes no sense. Should give a payment, thank you so much for helping us. I have a settlement in Orkney that needs skilled carpenters. If you can get there, you wouldn't have to worry about non-payment again. I can have one of my hitmen escort you there. Think about this logically. Means we need to go to Orkney to retrieve this person pretty soon. Which means we should take a trip to Orkney straight after we go to Euphoric. Let's not send someone super important, so let's send Phantom on his journey. Plant prosperity increased, yeah. Now, if we were a bit more patient and had gone to Orkney before we went to Perth, we could have secured the 2 people that we found in Perth, the 2 Danes there. We could have gotten them to Orkney to increase there. Next, we're going to go to this farmhouse here, go over here. Standing is about as close to her newly rescued brother as it's possible for 2 people to stand without physically melting together. Am I here? I'm glad to see you. Okay, settlement, just pay up. Thank you, fuck off. Go die. I don't care. 3 points for each herdman. We're now up to 10. Yes! That is nearly everything in this region. Over the hills and far away, over to the Celtic Druidic Stone we go. Over the hills and far away. Hunter lived here outside the Great Wall, so safely patrolled the wilderness to keep his kinsmen safe, even while shunning their company. It's outside the old fortress. They could be anywhere, although the markets do seem to center some accounts. Hunter's home. Do you remember what I said about this area over here? Hey, would you look at that? I think I have found it. And then we can go report to What's-His-Face that the cult has been dealt with, and potentially accidentally stab him in the belly. Do I have to report to him? Report to the priest that the cult has been vanquished. We cut the head off the serpent. He's sitting on the steps in Wall Shrine, reading a beautifully illuminated copy of the Bible. It is an enormous book. If he lugs that around everywhere as he goes, there's no wonder he's in good shape. He tears off another nail and puts it aside. You're back. Is it done? Are the cult is dealt with? Taking care of it. Requiem Athenama Dona is Domine et lux perpetua lucas est. I will inspect the site myself, ensure there are no traces of the Dark Lord. As soon as I've been that thing. Lord Hammond, thank you for your help, Norsewoman. You've served God well today. I love you, Roskva. I truly do. I love her. As much as I like Nefia, Roskva just has more enjoyable moments, while Nefia is a needy little bitch. Comparatively. I love Roskva. Yes, Naroskva needs to heal his injury. You have to remember we currently do not have Phantom. Naroskva, oh, it's only a basic bitch injury. Hell, here to eat me. One meal will spoil this camp. Roskva, preserve it. Make camp. Do I use metagaming or do I not? It will be more interesting to not use metagaming. It will be more interesting to not use metagaming. We are not using metagaming. The decision has been finalized. We're doing it, regardless if it's stupid. And boy, is it stupid.
Even worn and broken, those walls would make it difficult to take the city. Subterfuge might be the only option.
I mean, that's a very fair point. Just on the notion of the elevation they provide, that's difficult. You have to deal with that. But I'm more concerned about... Where are they? These motherfuckers. And they block the only entrance into the city. Did she just steal from us again? Informs you experience a strong sense of deja vu. Before you stands a group of armed men bearing the colors of King Osbert II. Euphoric's champion Leofric isn't with them this time, but in his absence has been more than compensated for by doubling the manpower. Your herd is vastly outnumbered. I don't actually know if this is possible to win, because each and every one of these motherfuckers have mail. And this is a very, very narrow battlefield. So I haven't tried too many times to win this. You are under arrest. What can you arrest me for? You stand accused of attacking and pillaging the town of Muncaster and murdering many citizens in the kingdom. Where? You have been identified by a reliable witness during the attack. Where will I be taken? To bring you to the dungeon where we'll await trial. I'm sure that trial will be completely fair. Thank you, Roscoe. It's obviously a mistake. I'm sure we'll get that cleaned up. And if I refuse, then you will be considered guilty and killed where you stand. And what are my companions? Are they guilty by association? We cannot let any of you go free. You pose too great a threat to the public safety. I commit you, but means to agree to let one of my companions go who had no involvement in any of this. Exceedingly suspicious look. Then he turns to look over the group. Then he ensues. Very well, we will let one of your companions go. I'll fly back to the others, let them know what happened, and we'll get you out of there, I promise. Roscoe stays behind to watch your interlopers haul you and the rest of your crew to the dungeons under the old fortress.
A group enters the Euphoric's dungeon through a tunnel near the river. Back in Roman times, this used to be a sewer, and the stench of an awful and human waste still lingers in the memory of a nightmare. Renfro squints her eyes in the darkness. Even the spirits appear to have forsaken this place. I think we're going to run into trouble soon. Who's in charge of the plan? Anyway. Why, you are, my dear. You guys are completely sure about that? You know what? Alright, come on. Remember the stakes. Until we get our Outer is at their mercy. If we fail, it's the end of our thing. Feels like we're walking into a grave. It's far too dark and cold here for my taste. Shh, listen, guard up ahead. Did you hear about what happened to Brothlith's son? They say he got too close to the river. Never seen again. Shh, don't tell me you believe in those old stories. Every story holds a kernel of truth if you believe in them as well. I think it's no coincidence everyone has heard of this one. Think about it. Well, there have been a lot of accidents near the river lately. Right, knock it off. It's bad enough they have to keep watch over those fucking heathens. They don't want to have to worry about the river on top of it. They're talking about True Rocks. We're in the right place. Perhaps we should take a look before we charge in. Might be something around here we can use to our advantage. Now, this is such a nice thing, gameplay-wise, is these respective cells are tied to the scout quest in Ingville Forest. Whoever the scout is, as a relative, if you get the information out of them, that talks about them having family, friends, whatever, trapped in this area. But of course, it's not necessarily this area I'm concerned about. It's this area I'm concerned about. This is dangerous. 2 dogs, several there. If I had come, I could have had a full party with these people in tow and 1 backup, which would have been Kettle, but yeah. Can I take this off? Oh, that's cheeky. Not doing that, though. Oh. Let's just focus all our firepower on that remaining person up the next turn. Oh, thank fuck for that. I do like how the Danax plays. It's definitely my favorite weapon type to play with, but it's definitively
Roscoe appears through the bars and sees a group of kids pressed against the bar of the cell, watching her with weary curiosity. They look cold and malnourished. Think these are the orphan Trurox mentioned after she interrogated a spy at Aethelred's camp. Should we free them? Freeing them might create a distraction. Use them as a distraction. And Roscoe walks up to the cell and looks at one of the prisoners right in the eye. Haylock cell, I'm Roscoe. You must be with the orphans that were captured by Osric men. What's it to you? We met your friends on the outside. We're going to break you guys out. We're going to break you out. Just watch out for the guard. Prisoners getting away, after them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people run after 3 kids, and that just sounds like a terrible idea. Alternatively, we can scare them by going here and do this. No response seems to go any further. What was that meant to achieve? Impulse. Let's get back to it. This can work if you don't know about this because you just killed a spy outright in Aethelred's camp, so you don't actually have the information of who these are, that you can use them to your advantage. Holds up his hand, the rest of the group comes on an immediate stop. It's not sure excel, but is well guarded. I count 6 lightly armed people. You count lightly? Do you not know what heavy kit looks like, dude? Stands hugging the wall for a moment, then slinks back around the corner where he knows the rest of the group is waiting. We found Turdock's cell, but it's guarded. I count 6 lightly armed people. What are you thinking? Pick them up from a distance? Yep, just a small tip to scale in our favor, or, you know, less against our favor anyway. This is sort of what I want to be the case as well, because we can protect ourselves. Do they have another archer? They had an archer, 2 archers. Moralize. Just use anticipate opening. What is your ability to shoot him straight up? Right, let's drop a ranging shot right around that location.
Oh shit, was that as painful as it looked?
I've done that to begin with. You do this. Flammable. Can I use that? Maybe. Man. Still burning. Nothing else you can undo. Still burning. That hurt a lot. Right. We need to ensure
we can sneak through. With Harold here.
Oh shit, was that as painful as it looked?
Hopefully. I will put that there, because that way Kettle should be unable to be shot and will activate Tyr's favor. The likelihood is that he's going down this turn. He's not. Good. Do you have anything useful? Can you get around him? He will be locked down for another turn.
Give up while you can still say I yield.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Good one, thanks.
I'm not even playing. If you can take him out with that, that will make me ecstatic. Let's ensure we can drop you this turn. Can we? We should be able to. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Roscoe steps into your cell and hands you your weapon from a nearby chest. Are you alright? They wrote me up, but I can fight. Can you believe they elected me to head up this mission? It's time for you to take charge again before I get us killed. Let's get out of here. The rest of the hill is yours to take over. The rest of the hill is over there. Roscoe lets the rest of your hill out of their cell. Much friendly backslapping occurs and wary banter takes place. Good to see you all in good shape, but we can't leave together. It will draw too much attention. We'll split up. I'll take the group to meet Earnbound, and the rest of you leave the way you came. We'll take the regulars. Past that daft cracked wall just before we reach your cell. Perhaps draft was flowing through. Show me where. I don't know why Kettle insists on taking my place, but are the others actually escaping? Good. That went remarkably well. I've never done that with 2 archers before. Because I normally have Kettle in the party and I don't send Kettle away. So if I have 2 archers, there's only 1 here. I know you can casually walk up behind them and slit their throats if you have 2 sneaky characters. Mail, pattern welded crap, Aventail, and pattern welded crap. This Aventail is only slightly better than what Gunnar has. Give it to Nephew then. The armor should go to him. You still carrying? I do like keeping Feldorfer's cured armor because it's just... It's our blacksmith's piece. We got it from him. It's a good deal. But that feeds us another mail shirt. This is 56.55, which is pretty decent if we compare it to this one, which we got from our uncle. It's not as good. That lost that much durability over the period? Because that's the first one we made, I'd presume. This is one we made, 1 morale, 1 movement. This is one we made. Basically means your ability to not deal with crits near unrivaled.
Let's find the bishop and tell him he's a muppet.
The good bishop appears a little more than startled that you and your head manifested out of his crypt. Better tell me you had nothing to do with my arrest. No, I was just as surprised as you when the king ordered your arrest. Is it true what they say of you to kill those people at Muncaster? Not saying I would have, but I didn't. I didn't. Do you know who made the accusations? Only to stride casually back into your forest to be arrested? I think not. Who's my accuser? One of your own kind. I don't remember her name. It sounded like a throaty death rattle. She was a dark-haired warrior woman with a sinister disposition. Gather that? She's known to you? I have a score to settle with her later. I was just on my way to tell you that the cult from Lancashire is gone. Well, thank goodness I've been praying, helping your servant of God. Thank you for your giving. Tell me what happened. Yet the result of the chapter, many of them were killed, the rest fled. May the Lord have mercy on your soul. Don't let the weight of your deeds weigh too heavily on your mind. You acted in the service of a greater good. I weep for your immortal soul, doomed as it may be until it sees the light of Christ. But after what you've done in His name, I now believe there is hope for you. One day will you join the flock. When you do, I will remember you. Welcome you to. It's always too late. You're just going to... No, I refuse. I refuse to listen to you and your small-brained moves. Do I have the quest to find the person that was pickpocketing me? What was that? Oh, that's the Dunfrist thing. It's a long quest. You chase the young girl into the courtyard between some decrepit-looking homes where your arrival generates quite the controversy. A whistle from vaguely reminds you of birdsong summons no fewer than a dozen ragtag men and women, armed, you think, with whatever pointy object happened to be at hand. What is this? Who are you? I'm here for the thief. Give her up and no one else will get hurt. Whatever stooped to the theft, you better turn around. Just search the kid, you'll find a smoke pouch with more pence than a girl her age would ever be able to get her hands on. You accusing my niece of theft. This will be 1 year less whining. Let me put it another way. Give me my money back, or we'll take you all apart, limb from limb, like the insects you are.
Alright. There's no need for this to get out of hand. Lifts the little girl off the ground by her ear and barks some stern command. Immediately, the girl produces your pouch and drops it at the old man's expected palm. Here's all she stole. Take it and leave. Glad you saw a reason. Tell your girl if this ever happens again, we're taking her hand off. You can work with this guy to rob some nearby houses for a little bit of stuff, but... Why am I going here? I need to head back to Orkney and go to Skjern. Well, I don't have to go to Skjern. I'm going to go to Skjern. Doesn't matter who joins me for this. Doesn't matter.
We could have sailed south, you know. Warm seas, sun-kissed rooftops, exotic women. Yet, here we are, up to our knees in mud.
How would you know what the south is like, you fucking dipshit? Also, how muddy is it in Britain, on average? We'll identify the truth of his statement. I was tabbed up. What does it mean? Go faster. Several reasons why I prefer the faster ship over any of the other type of ship. It's just woefully more consistent.
Ah, the spray of the ocean, the howling wind, the roar of the breakers. True strength is built in a place like this.
Oh, this is just, yeah. There, for the first time in a long time, I feel safe. I've gifted one of our more skilled ninjas crafted it. How was the trip? A little perilous, but we managed the greater difficulties crossing the sea. We had to kill a fisherman for his boat. Shame. What will you do around here? We'll try to make it useful, mostly keep it out of the way. There they are. Would have been an even easier endeavor in the sewer if we had had Phantom with us. Yes, I did. Are you going to Scarborough Fair?
we have is a large raiding party in our army. With barely a dozen ships at our command, which should give us more than 3,500 warriors, which would need more than the element of surprise to invade with such numbers. Microphone? No, okay, microphone's fine. Good. Now that Phantom is back, we can quickly take a look at our Hird, see our morale situation. 10, 10, 10, 4. Oh, because you're altruistic. 10, 10, 5, 9, 4, 5. It's not bad. The bigger issue there is Adis being only pleased rather than more ecstatic about the entire situation, but my injury is still very minor, I believe. Let's head to the beach village and then prepare to go through the woods over toward Danegeld. Costs pretty much all the wood we currently have, though. Fuck it, let's do it. A week and a day for 3 thralls. Should spend 1 thrall on it. I have no inclination to get more thralls at the moment. I know we got the tablet here, and we got the tablet there, and we have the tablet that was at the Danekeld homestead. Which other tablet do we have left to get? There's the one in Inglewood, which we're gonna get now. Then there's the swamp. You two should look about getting out of there. Because we're missing 4. So let's quickly count. No, we're missing 3. I'm temporarily confused, I'll be honest with you. Because there's that one that we're going to get now. Huh. Anyway, as I said, this is my favorite, well, as I was trying to say before my microphone decided to die on me, this is my favorite campsite in the game. It's just unique. I like it. I like it. Did Nefia? I'm sort of a bit torn if I'm. I think it's better to keep Nefia just to have that extra shield on standby. Once we complete this quest, we can look to.
The would-be king has hidden his war camp well, but if his enemies were to find it, it is easy to approach undetected.
Sort of a moot point as well, though. Yes, it's easy to approach undetected, but like... Oh, and he gave us a good shield. Go to Nefia. Jesus, was that an upgrade and a half? Store markings describe a place where the heart of the world has burst through the stone to reach the skies. The descent is described as some sort of throne of rock. I think they're drawn away from here, something toward the west. That means absolutely nothing to me. Because I don't have a compass. I'm disappointed that they are letting me run toward him on my own. They're still letting me run on my own. Athelred's camp seems busier than the last time you visited. The tense anticipation is buzzing in the air, like the trickling energy before the thunderstorm. Athelred's tent is short of king, but Wada greets you, pleasantly surprised by your arrival. What voice did I use for him again? That's 2 streams ago, I'm not remembering that. Welcome again. I am told you have met with some delays on the way. It's a relief to see you overcame. Yeah, Haragard is a bitch. An enemy who will haunt you this far from home will certainly not give up easy. She's bound to trouble you again. How did your mission go? Yes, I've heard of something strange. Well, was it a strange cult in the ruins of Deva Victrix, was it? A very mysterious. 10 points. Yes. Reports say a contingent was followed traveling north through Picklin. I don't suppose you care to explain. You're right. I wouldn't. As you wish. Our preparations are almost at an end. Now that our last piece has fallen into place, it's to ensure a straightforward transfer of power. The path to the throne is clear. Unfortunately, not so good. King Osrin has been sitting on his hand. He seeks allies in the south. From Mercia? Precisely. You're well informed. We are
what we need is not just to foil Oswald's plans, but to turn them against him. Intercept his negotiations with Mercia and slay the emissaries. You want Mercia to think Osred did it, that means you can't send your own people, you need us. I'm beginning to realize that we all have underestimated you. You understand as well. You're not come. Yeah, we are a rogue. My own land has just as much as yours, not more. So you'll do it. I prefer my own whim, but my hair thrives best under no one else's command but mine. However, for the time being, our interests align. Then I hope you'll think of these assignments as favors that will be repaid, not as commitments that are to be followed without question. We know that the final meeting place between the emissary of Ostrid and Offa of Mercia will be held soon, but its location is being kept secret. We hope that you can acquire this information by yourself. My research just stretched quite thin beyond the limits. Our scoutmaster has been tracking one of Ostrid's most trusted vassals, Ordwine, for several weeks. Tondwine? Tundwin, probably? She believes he may have information you need. Of course he will not pay. You will not part with it voluntarily, but you've shown yourself to possess many necessary skills. Talk with Tara, where you may find him. Sure. I will quickly do a double take on the morale front. Okay, so the only one who is miffed by that decision was Adis, from what I gathered. Expecting a letter to and doesn't appear to be her own. It appears to have some pretty fatal looking cuts near the side where the two large pieces of leather hardened join. That tells me I'm gonna go kill someone. Assume you know what you're after. You know he wants to be traveling north from Euphoric toward the ancient wall of Hadrian, if anyone can guess what that errand is. Thank you. I don't plan to attack him, I plan to skin him alive. There's a very big difference. Yes! I'll hold off. Every part of me just wants to spend the points, but I will hold off for a little bit. I will hold off because I want to see if I can do that decision again, because it's such a unique thing. But if we can do that, he is missing one, but he should be able to pick that up afterward. Give him good patient, I don't care. Yes, yes, yes. We'll look at the rest afterward, but if he can do that, we'll immediately go to craft. I will but make one knife for myself at the moment. And then I'll make... Part of me wants to just make it a damn good shield, but we're gonna hold off on that as well.
What else do we need a damn good variation of? We don't need a damn good spear anytime soon. We do want that pretty soon. We're not getting a better Danax, but we don't use the Danax currently. Axe, I don't care about what axe Adis is using. Gunnar could use an axe. I don't care bow-wise, neither. Sword-wise, if everything goes according to plan, I won't need to make a sword for Asleifr. But not to mention he's already using a crucible steel sword himself. It's going to be beneficial just to make another dagger in that case. Start making 2 daggers. If I have to wear both of them to begin with, then that's fine. We're a bit weakly guarded during the midpoint here, but we'll be fine. Sharp long sacks and tacticians long sacks. I like the sound of them, I'll tell you that. They sound like damn fine bleeding saxes. Damage versus flanked and +5 damage. I'm not quite sure how this works. I am taking this in my main hand, and why are we not even thinking more about it? This is just an overall upgrade. Kettle can take that as a secondary. You can take that. And no one else cares. Three, 4, 5. I'll be making one singular bow, because in Dunfris is a bow called Ichabel, which is a damn good bow we'll just be using. I'm not super concerned. I've never been able to do this stealth, but I've not been trying super hard, therefore I'm not bothered. But that lends us Corpse Freer, which is a pretty shit knife, apparently. 11-15. There you go, that gives us revive. Strider. That puts you over the threshold we want to increase you to get distract. You're still 10 away. Damn. You have one that gives you 4, so we can... I still want Nimble though, so it's a moot point. It gives you shield bash, you can bonk someone in the face with your shield. You are apparently woefully behind on your point expenditure.
Hardened. That. And that puts you above your threshold. Fuck. Don't care too much about this, but he does a lot of damage coming in with those dual axes. Your points was spent there, and I didn't really care what you did beyond that. But I guess it's time for you to start becoming useful in terms of your combative abilities. Phantom. Take this like everybody else. I'll max your spare abilities, just for the sake of it. And as stated, I'm going to hold off on my points. I think the damage upgrade we just got. Will come in strong clutch. That's disappointing. Yeah. Oh, that was funny. You have to remember, I'm using daggers and I'm doing that much damage. He's using axes, you know, like, he's supposed to do more damage than me, and he's barely doing that much more damage than me. It is wonderful. Ah, there's the guy who we're hunting. I already know what sword I'm going to give to Nefia or Rosqua to have her hunt it for the sake of it. Rude.
Let's consider for now. You should just block that, yeah. With that, we're no longer really worried. You should be blocking that. And she missed anyway.
What have I gotten myself into?
You're on fire. Last I checked, being on fire is not very healthy. We'll just have you go back here and start stabbing him in the butt. And that was a woman. Yeah, you're not dealing with Adis with that. Tears favor's worn off. Guess what? It's so stupid. Boop. Just enter. He's alive then. He will fix herself up over the end turn, but we might as well just do this. Now, do we just do this? I hate you. Yeah, just go there. Whatever it's us life out, he'll be fine. Kill him. Now, I'm going to activate full physical resistance just in case he wants to try anything dumb. He wants to anticipate opening. We will grapple. Will you charge? No, we'll just have you run. So this might be beneficial. Yep. If Roskva over here does this, you can charge this. Buff here. Sure, we'll just give that a try. Unfortunate. Yeah, you do know I have hook and slash, right? And slash. I think I will call this stream after we finish with Ethelred's stuff.
And then we'll do one final stream coming days. Let's get out of here. Should be the safest option. So you're gonna do something annoying.
A battle was fought here centuries ago. Desperate. Tragic. The spirits linger beneath the soil, but I don't understand their laments.
Supposed to? Question mark? Hack it. I do go the same way, dude. Motherfucker! Good thing we found these guys. They would have spoiled any attempt to summon retreats. They're both dead. Good. Yeah, sometimes metagaming is just too good to pass up as an opportunity. What? How the fuck do you know that? Secretary Harold is back at camp. Must have been here then. Well, tracks area looks like some kind of fight took place before the fire. Examine. Takes you a while to spot the tracks, but a pattern begins to emerge. Many people came, far fewer left. Those who left were heading south along the coast. We should keep our eyes open. Out along the coast. We're being wolf-whacked. The wolves cannot join us back here, so this is the safest area. I think I'm more tanky than he is, yeah. We'll do this then.
isn't so bad. Let me help.
You're just straight up blocked. I will, however, still do the option on Rhea just so she can take the interrupt. And score. Encrypt? That would be convenient. I like how silly that looks. I just love it. Something this silly will make you want to create a fucking Hellenic Norse in Crusader Kings. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Robbed. Just go. Go. It's all about body may you die yet. The sign. Couldn't get the past key. It's there. It must be. She wouldn't lie. Do you know where they went? Camped above the ridge. Okay. And let's go stab some motherfucker. Hopefully battle brings music. Hey, idiot. You know you're robbers, I'll give you one chance to get out before I kill you all. Number 2 to 1. You just thought we're sparing when it's wrong, well you have the chance. Shh. Your robbers exchange significant looks, they quickly slip away, the rest of the robbers draw their weapons. Hi, have you met my friend Rock before? Apparently he hasn't. He has. I have to remember I don't have as much CC now, but what I do have is more arrows than you can shake a stick at. You go here. I don't care if he's flanked, I need this activated. Go back here. assisted Harry. This will work. It will. I hook you. Let's use kettle to drop this there. So. I'm mad. I have what, 100%? Effectively. I'll have Gunnar kill him. I don't trust anyone else at the moment. He just punched for 21 points of damage. You think you're funny? Assisting that, yeah. There's probably a trap there, so...
Shit! Let me take a look.
Good one, thanks. Did you see that hit?
You think that was a strong hit?
Yay. Two archers definitely feel like a bit of an overkill in more situations than not. Roman key beardbacks. Just due to the nature of the herd we want. So like that would probably be safe bet. There's a lot of filth down there. We can't wait to start digging.
be honest, I didn't really read that because they are sort of moved. Well, look at the surveying, scanning area carefully. Everything's quiet. Looks like 2 scouts on the ridge was the only group sent to in advance. Then we kill them, and then we'll ambush Osred's delegation on the west road. Then we'll approach the Mercians and offer them great riches to support our own invasion of Northumbria. This is what we're going to be saving for. This is the treasure thing, and it's, as I stated, a pretty good knife. +2 critical chance. I'm not quite sure. You know what? I'm just going to play it safe. I'm just going to give it to her. Won't have to make that more damaging thing. So that knife is better. And that's everyone that uses knives. Yeah. I generally always give this to me, but I think I'm going to ignore it for now. Because only I can wear it, of course. I did not pay attention to what that stone said, I'll be honest with you. Oh yeah, I need this, I think. This tells us where it is. I feel like an idiot right now, I'll be honest with you. See, I knew I wasn't retarded. Don't answer that. Wrong. Wait. What kind of bullshit is that?
You're not as accurate. Oh, beautiful. Cover. Guess just keep going. Every area currently is completely restricted for their access. Bonk and donk. What you see here, right now we don't care. They should have enough damage to just quickly bonk him out. Yes. Not a bit late in the game for you guys to be having fir shields. Alright. I'm gonna throw down the save here. I think it should be fine and we can just casually walk in here. I'm trying to think of where this last fucking stone is in my brain. It's in Dunfriss, you fucking idiot. Okay. Okay, now that I've established that I'm fucking retarded, we can move on with our fucking life. The mercenary delegation finally arrives, led by a finely dressed woman with grey hair and stern eyes. She sizes you up with one hard-edged look, but when she speaks, her voice is measured and diplomatic. West Hall, your graces. My name is Goodwith. Goodwith? I represent Offa Rex Angorlum. Forgive my interpretation, but you're not just like any Northumbrian I've ever met, ever. Ulster didn't send me at all. I'm Trurox. Explain yourself. We are Vikings. I have command a fleet of longship at Orkney and I'm poised to invade Pictavia and Northumbria. But she waits for you to continue. I ask that your king will refrain from supporting Northumbria when we attack, and that you shut off any route through your lands that Northumbrians might use against us. And in return, I swear on the gods and yours to surrender the southern half of Northumbria to your control following our victory. He circles the jeweled hilt of a dagger with a finger. I recently heard a story. The story had travelled to our court from the village of Scarborough. It told of a stranded merchant from our kingdom who was forced to act as bandits. You helped those people. I heard it from Qwen's own lips. I knew her husband well. From that alone, you've earned my trust. I will advise my king to withhold help from Osred and consider your proposal. If he accepts your terms, I will come to Orkney and inform you in person. You know what that means. Slice is a free action, which basically means I can go stab, stab, stab. Next up is 15 points for this, and then all subsequent points, well, we'll have to max out diplomacy, which we're going to do next, I suppose, for the sake of it. So we need 30 points. That puts us at 40 points, and every conceivable point after those points will be spent into witchcraft to get suggestion. I think that could be fun. Do I think I'll get there before the end? Fuck no. Does it matter? Fuck no. Just check our thing again. Alright, let's do the final expedition, which will give us a potential shield. Which will give us a potential shield, which I'm not quite sold if we're going to use or not. It's a shield of Roman origin and design. Harold here is, of course, going to be incredibly busy in the smithy, because as stated, we will be making a new bow. This is why you just save all the fucking salvage for this shit. And we will make, let's see, a spear for Phantom is needed but not required. A Danax for Harold is needed but not required. We're making a bow for Rhea. Slings I don't care about. Let's make an enchanted axe for Gunnar, shall we? Do we have any meat? We do not have any meat. Ada still has available shifts. We don't care. Yes, this is the Roskva romance. So it's going to be cringe, adorable, and all around weird. I hope you're prepared, because this is going to get weird. While you're preparing to do your chores, Roskva walks up silently behind you and places a hand tightly on your shoulder. Do you have time to help me with something tonight? Of course. She's fidgeting with her amulet and seems to be avoiding eye contact even more than usual. Thank you, I'm preparing a ritual out in the woods. Come with me. You follow Roskva out into the woods to a bend in the brook just outside of shouting distance of camp. The young witch has established a small shrine on the rock beside a hollow, moss-covered tree trunk. 2 bowls filled with some unidentifiable liquid sits on the rock, surrounded by more candles than anyone would have had a reason to bring on a ship. Give me a moment to get ready. She lights the candles one by one, then she raises one of the bowls towards the sky, mumbles some incantation, and then empties it quickly. She sways for a moment, red drops spill over and roll down her cheek. She sways for a moment, and red drops spill over and roll down her cheek, but she doesn't seem to care. She pulls out a few rolled out wolf skins and then unfurls them to cover the ground. Then, to your surprise, she disrobes in front of you. She places a finger on your lips and gives you a faint feline smile. Then she reaches back, picks up the other bowl and hands it to you. It smells sweet and sharp at the same time, with a hint of berries. If you wanted to get me naked, all you had to do was ask. Roscoe covers her smile with a hand. A strong blush fills her cheek as her gaze moves down your body, biting her lips nervously. She glides up to you and moves in for a kiss. Your lips meet, and as the kiss draws out, Roscoe pushes herself into you as though trying to occupy the very space you're in. The bowl falls to the ground, spilling its mysterious contents onto the grass. The pelts on the ground seems to draw you down into its embrace, and the night is lost in a relentless ocean of new sensation and pent-up emotions being released at last. You wake in the morning, barely covered by a single pelt, feet wet from the dew. Sitting up, you find Roscoe sitting naked, as can be on a stone by the water, with her legs folded under her. She pulls you in for another wet kiss as you come up behind her. Guten Morgen, sleepyhead. You should wash before we head back to camp. I've never felt this way about another woman before. Blush swells in her cheek. I've had feelings for you for a long time. I could never tell if you felt the same way. I hope your night was as good as mine. I'm glad I didn't drink. I want my memories of tonight to be clear. I'm happy you feel that way, but I needed the courage from that drink. Maybe next time we can both keep our heads clear. You return to camp, well washed, to get back in your clothes. Adis flags you down on your way past, a stirred admonishment ringing in your voice. We were just about to organize a search. Where the hell were you two all night? She looks over your shoulders at Roscoe, then her features softens. Forget I asked. Better let everyone know you're back. The witch squeezes your slender figure between yours, and together you two slip into camp and join the others before the morning shores. Nice helmet, nephew. Despite these being, simple models and everything, the actual models are pretty good. So what is it? It's a helmet with an aventail. What is it? It's what it is. It's that, but with an aventail. Go figure. Is my microphone cut out? Good. Damage versus immobilized? That's actually an insanely good bow. And then you will get... Oh, it's actually better. I will compare that to Howling Witch. Howling Witch is not good enough. I do like keeping Shield Mulcher on Adis, just because it's just a reliable axe. We'll take our normal party and head over. Finish replying to my main before I got. Figured I had to read that. This is the trails to where our father left us. What the fuck happened here? Well, your father was definitely here. What do you think happened? He was running from someone. This is where he made his last stand. From the looks of this place, at least he died a warrior's death. Graves. Now we know what happened to your father's expedition. Eurydice's helmet and Sigmundar's helmet. Thing is, this helmet it'll only provide mental resistance for me, but I don't care. But it provides just as much protections to someone else. I would like to have Eurydice's helmet. Aslifer. Actually, we'll give this helmet to you. Adis keeps her helmet. Gunnar can take this helmet. Neat thing about that helmet. Oh, I see. If I do this, 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 and then do this. Yeah. It retains the look of the last helmet he was wearing. Because that helmet is only molded after what I'm using, to put it that way. Do you need that? No. We'll give you this Aventail then. Generally speaking, when it comes to these steel-capped helmets, these are about as heavy as I let the helmets of archers be. This is about as good as our Herde is going to get in armor department. Eurydice's helmet here is one of my favorite helmets. Among the mercenaries your father hired for his final expedition were the young shield maiden Eurydice and her brother Thorlaugar. Neither returned from the journey. And the other one we gave to you. Two of your father's brother went with him on this final expedition. Only Grimulfur returned. This helmet belonged to Sighalmir, the youngest of the three. Now, we aren't nearly done. Actually, there should be a... ...5 days on that palisade thing. There should be one here. Yeah! As I said, I will probably do diplomacy next. Even though 1-2 would be insane. He almost has 1-2 himself. Well, whoa, 21. Leadership is shit to max. So we'll save the point. Save your point. You max cooking. Aslifer. Execute. Gunnar's in the same boat we need. And I'll wait with the rest until we finish the next quest. Ancient Shield? This is the one that I'm sort of like on the fence about because on one hand, it's absolutely amazing. But on the other, it looks like terrible. Grim, are you still lurking? This is better, it is better. The rest of that is just gravy. Because yeah, she can just continually use Spear Wall, because I don't need this shield for anything, or I don't need Roscoe to have the best shield available. Then we can get Hurt's Uden. Valkyrie's Flower can then be moved over to you. I'll just make my own. I don't need the Ancient Shield. There should be but one battle left. Reminds me. For said battle, I would love you to have Taunt. We'll give him Taunt. It's gonna be a bit iffy to delay getting 1-2, but we should be getting a lot of points returning to Athelred now. We will stop at the roadside camp. "31 meat will spoil this camp." "12 meat will spoil this camp." Craft. In terms of shields, we'll just make padded U shields, and these are just as good as the Roman one. But that should be the last thing we do because they're expensive. Let's make the Dane axe for him now. And let's make... trying to think what we need. We don't need any more knives because I've got pretty decent knives. I like slightly different enchantments on them, but I'm not going to twist around the mud for it. Spear, we have Gungeir. We need one for Phantom, but I'm content to wait till we've taken Perth. Sword, I am also content to wait because we already have a decent sword. Sling, we don't need. Knife, we don't need. Dane axe, we're making bow axe. Making another axe for Gunnar wouldn't go amiss, but we don't need it. I suppose we'll just make a sword for now.
You know what? I literally just said we were gonna do our own shield, so let's stop thinking and start making a shield, shall we? Because that just looks dumb. It looks okay once you have the entire setup on your character, but we're still a means of a way from that. What's with you people liking people on fire? Five physical resistance, 5% block, but the fact of the matter is you've got 100% block, and you still have 100% block. I'll keep the Ancient Shield, as I said, but I'm not super concerned with it. It's a different story when it came down to this helmet, because at worst, it still provides stats. That's sort of the big thing there. It's going on 3 days. We do need to start potentially getting some more thralls and shit. But we'll see what happens once we prepare.
Mistletoe, foxglove, speedwell. I wouldn't mind getting lost in this forest. I wonder what ancient secrets are woven between the trees.
All the shields look the same. That's remarkably boring. Okay. It took Gunnar's helmet away because there's not a model for him to have that helmet. But if I do that again, I'm not going to do this every time. I'm just seeing if that is the case. It is the case, okay. Because it's just not worth doing that every time just to see him have an actual helmet on his head. Oh, it is actually a wolf, but I always thought it was a bear because it's brown rather than grey. But you can actually see the wolf. Ethelred is in his tent this time, surrounded by a group of finely dressed men, presumably his vassals. And you're made to wait outside for nearly half an hour before the vassals file out and Ethelred has time to see you. He doesn't even bother to apologize for the delay. As you can see, we're ready to attack Euphoric. How did your mission go? It went. Mercia will not be joining the fight. Very good. Wada, see to it that Strurox is paid for her services. Your reward, if not payment, no. Your reward, if not payment, then a gift to represent His Majesty's gratitude. Now, let's discuss the Master of Scouts enters the tent at full speed, yet stops on a dime. Your Majesty! What? What is it? The enemy is coming, Your Majesty. Osred's army is entering Ingwil from the south. Are you certain? Seen it myself, Your Majesty. 500 men strong, by my estimation. We must prepare at once. Wada, inform the Opera. Strurox. Your Majesty, Osred leads the army himself. Just see. The foul had it in him. Splendid luck. Strurox, prepare your people. Osred made a terrible mistake in coming here. He'll be expecting us to stay on the defensive. So he'll try to surround us, but he won't expect you. Help us hold the northern flank. Osred will concentrate his attack on the south. He doesn't have to maneuver his army around the camp. As long as you keep our backs clear, we'll beat him. Where am I going? Here? Apparently not.
Not this fight I'm concerned with. Bastard. Sometimes you have to care about entangled, sometimes you don't. Yep.
Can't blame me for exploiting such an obvious opening.
Nu var den. So bad at this. That should kill him. Hey, he's hit. Hey. You know what? You go up here. Because metagaming is on my side. 204. Imagine if that was a death blow crit.
One more hit like that and I'm worm food.
That was rude. Yes, we also have Slice. Sure. I don't know what it is, but Spears just seems... Maybe it's just Gungir is just able to hit through any and everything. That could very, very well be a thing. We'll just have a Gunnar kill. Three there. Okay. I refuse to entertain the idea that Roscoe can be injured, so let's not entertain that idea. This goes down there. Roscoe can go here. Gunnar goes here, we'll activate this. Yes, you is dead. This is not worth it. That will be worth it. Now, I need to try to encourage that guy to not be able to block. The way to do that, first and foremost, is to get a stun on him. That's not happening. Perhaps a knockdown. That would be convenient. And you can take his attack of opportunity. You move here. Shield hook him. Just let it happen. You just prepare to head over. Keep activating parry on the way. Is that just in melee? The base TR is doubled. Oh, we no longer have a favor of tier, we just have a favor of 4. Let's resume our blessing of the gods. You motherfucker!
You will fall, like all who face me.
Lester's first wave of attack, we're pulling back to make way for a second line. You found us. Oh no, a group of Vikings fight among Oxlow's people. They're led by a woman who fights like a demon. That bitch! You're requested to break away from the fighting and deal with the Vikings at once. With fucking pleasure. I see, bitch. She joined Austria just to spite us? This confrontation has been a long time coming. She's troubled us long enough from the sidelines, time we end her meddling. There is an interesting potential we can do with her, and I will see if we can do it. Kinda surprised. Okay, we don't have over 50 power. I suppose that checks out. I feel like I'm behind where I should be in construction, but at the same time, I don't feel I am behind in construction. It's a really weird phenomenon. Anyway, the bitch is over here. Or over here. Somewhere. There she is. I have competent to try to favor fighting her here, because you just have these archers are very far away at that point, and you have a lot easier time getting to this guy. But we could also try to come from here, but that puts Hargerda very far away, and you do need to try to get to her as fast as possible, because she's a bitch. She's going to be the second unique character we fight, and I think she's the strongest, because it's the easy to deal with Leofric's ability to like, oh, his shield can't be damaged, he's gonna block everything. Okay, shield hook. Okay, grapple. Done. Hargerda, well, why don't we just take a look? A group of Vikings dressed in school's colors are casually looting a large group of Ethelred's warriors, recently deceased. Their leader is using Ethelred's banner to wipe blood off a long blade. It's Hargerda, alright. You recognize that unnervingly detached smile anywhere. I thought I might run into you here. I killed Skucky and I'll kill you too. For a moment her facade of detached amusement drops, revealing genuine anger. You little shit. Then the shieldman regains her composure. Skucky was reckless. Always knew this sense of brutality would get him killed. Go on then. I've been looking forward to this. See if you live up to my expectations. You better have a decent block chance. 66? Feels woefully lower. Nephew's got a 60. Yeah. But yeah, as you see, she's got poison applied. Didn't do anything dumb, so that's good. I take back everything I just said.
Need a hand?
And I took minus movement. Lovely. This might work. Didn't. But I also might be desperate to make it, so... Luckily, I have a lot more springing my step, even with -3 movement, so I'm able to continually be useful here for a bit. I'm very worried about Roskva at the moment, so let's see if we can use the taunt. But let's get the favor of Flair on our side. Good enough for me. I will attempt to go up there. You will go right here. Let's get that fucking poison cured.
That's better.
And here. Heal her.
You'll be fine.
I'm good. Thank you.
Then there's only this guy to be concerned with. So if you take your position right here, you should be able to make it there. Does that woman have dagger, main hand, axe, offhand? She does indeed. Start with a rock. Missed. But he's not harried. That's unfortunate.
Can't blame me for exploiting such an obvious opening.
Yes, she did something stupid. Just use our good old and age-old pick. Immediately get into her face. You go up here. Execute that. Good. I will ignore that and take care of this healer. Gone into his face actually when I think about it.
None will stand in my way.
I don't think I equipped weapons from last camp. Moving. Nice. This battle can be a bitch. Agatha is quite severely wounded during the fight, but she managed to get back on her feet and pull back behind her own lines. When the fighting is over and the last of Osred's supporters is scattered, she is nowhere to be found among the dead. We'll get her next time. Yeah, she won't get away this easily if we ever run into her again. Come on, looks like the battle's over. Athelred has captured Osred. I should have sort of expected that did I equip what's it called? Yes, I made a Dane axe for him and then I made a shield. This thing. Stealing patted you. It looks pretty boring. What are you stabbing? A circle of Ethelred's closest men have gathered around Osred as the survivors of his royal guard. The beaten king is covered in mud and blood, and he's lost his crown. Next to him sits Leofric, crouched before Ethelred with his head slightly bowed. He clutches a nasty-looking chest wound. Ethelred permits himself to gloat. You would have been almost safe behind those big old walls in Euphoric. You couldn't just wait for us to come to you, could you? You were always a terrible commander, Osred. You've been a weak king as well, unable and unwilling to do what must be done. Osred says nothing in his defense and is starting to tremble slightly. Athelred appears to take pity on him. I'm not going to kill you. There's no need. You've left Euphoric undefended. I'll simply march in there and take the throne back. I condemn you to the same fate your kin inflicted upon me many years ago. Exile. You are to leave Northumbria within 5 days. Never to return. A small quivering sob escapes Osred. Two of Athelred's blood-soaked warriors raise him by the arms and carry him away. Athelred watches Osred's removal and then turns his eyes on Leofric. And you, champion of Euphoric, what to do with you? If I may, your majesty, Leofric fought bravely to defend his king today. Upholding his duty to entrusted him as champion, I recommend he be spared. The former and soon-to-be reinstated king of Northumbria rubs his beard in a very royal manner. Indeed. Have you anything to say for yourself, Leofric?
My life is at your mercy, your majesty.
A hint of smile twitches on Athelred's lips. Were you made to swear an oath of allegiance to Osred?
No, your majesty. I swore to fight at Euphoric, the king of Northumbria. I serve the crown.
And you will continue to serve even if the crown is on another head?
Yes, your majesty. I swear. To God.
Then I hold you to the highest regard for serving your form as king as well. I hope you will serve me with the same devotion. You may rise. Leofric rises with some trouble, then one of his warriors is allowed through to help him get to a healer. The victory is ours. You have all fought bravely. You deserve meat, ale, and music. And you'll all get it in your fork.
We must march to the city and seize the throne while our enemies are in disarray and our armies bloody and hungry for more. Successive roars of "Long live Athelred! For Northumbria!" spills out from the crowd like crashing waves. This goes on for several minutes. Athelred shakes all the hands of his vassals in return, ending with yours. Finally, the crowd disappears back into the woods and throughout the forest to loot the fallen, aid the wounded, and pack up the camp. It looks like an utterly disorganized process, yet within just 4 hours, the different parts of the Athelred's armies begin to form up and march south, out of Ingvild Wood. 6 hours later. Your herd lunges about and watches the proceedings until the last warriors are leaving the forest. Then a strange calm falls over the place. 3 days, huh? Loot Rummager Extreme Edition. Which I realize is like the most boring thing to watch, but at the same time, you can't really blame me. Ooh. Loot is loot. And with that, it is time to head back to Euphoric to prepare to end today's stream. Then we will do a tad bit of thinking, as the next time we're going to be starting with some unique quests you can only do if you succeed in helping what's-his-face. You will do healing, and then pursue witchly duties. I'm not gonna think, we're just going to make another shield. Will we? We'll wait. Fuck it, we'll make a sword. And we'll make another axe. We still have plenty of salvage, so there's no need to really just sit in ceremony looking to hoard. Do you have enough points to upgrade this? You do indeed. I will then take the time to have you create a ritual spear. Actually curious if it's actually harming us at this point to have this campsite over a different one to allow for an event to potentially trigger. But I'm not sure if there's a specific trigger for it or not. Actually, I need to go over here. There's a church over there I want to burn. I'll do it later. Slava bird. My original plan.
One day we will rule this city, and from it, we will rule Northumbria.
Maybe you shouldn't say that out loud where people can hear you, you fucking nuppet. What's with fucking Harold and loving the idea of a searcher, a settlable thing? Someone else, it was him, you used caltrops. Might as well take some more caltrops. And now you see, the banner is not green and red, the green and whatever. Now it's yellow and red thing, whatever. To entice the fact that we are now on Northumbria, or yeah, Northumbria isn't under Athelred's control. Looks so silly that he doesn't have a helmet, though. Seated on the throne, with Osred's crown on his head, Athelred finally looks like the king he's supposed to be. He dismisses his advisors with a wave of his hand and stands up to greet you in his hall. King or no, his manners are as brusque as ever. There you are. No, there you are. You never got a proper welcome to your Euphoric, isn't that right? Let me get this out of the way first, then. Welcome to Euphoric, true rocks of the Danes. God be with you. Did I money thing? Certainly about it. One moment, your highness. Very good. Seals our agreement? No. I consider you my allies, and I gladly support you politically, which means fuck all, given the fact that you're 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days travel to get here. But I cannot send you my warriors to aid you. It seems toothless. I might have expected as such, from what I know of your people. You value might above all else, which is not true at all, but, you know, whatever. Well, the treasure, of course. 3,000 valuable. And 10 skill point. That's more worth than the valuables. Let the chest serve you as my thanks for your service during the Battle of Inglewood. You're going to war with Pictavia. Precisely. As you know, managed to unite the Pictus clan's forces and allies with the Dalvarita. Our nation is now caught between strong Mercia to the south and a united Alba in the north. War is inevitable. Once the war is over and Pictland is ours, then we'll talk about sending our warriors to support you in Jutland. That could be months. Such a war may as well last until winter. It may. Pretty quick. There are certain things you can do to make His Majesty's return to the throne a little smoother. Speak to Oldorm and Siega in the courtyard to the south. He will explain. Champion Euphoric, I was hand earned, I wear proudly. My duty to defend the realm of dark to protect Austria if he had asked me to, but he commanded me to surrender alongside himself. I did ask his kingdom and to serve him with the same sense of duty and loyalty that I previously showed Austria. So, you're an idiot. Don't fresh. Don't fresh. Alright, what are you gonna do about it? Think about it. I'll think about it is a key word for I'm ignoring it, I'm not giving a fuck. Because we're not siding with any of them. We're siding with me. But we do have a bit of things to properly align first, like a bit more power. Because in order to end with the heathen army, we do need max out power, so I do need to
see what we can do in that resuscitation. King Athelred has decreed that you can be trusted. You may not be the Thumbrim, but you made yourself welcome. That knife isn't for show either. You hold it like you know how to use it. Good. I have some people who need finding. Mine need roughing up too. There's coin in it. Do tell. Yoink, 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 yoink. Would-be killer. Quick and tell me about would-be killer. Attempted murder of one of Athelred's allies and the death of a guardsman. He acted on behalf of King Osred. If this man is powerful and rich, if you kill him, the reward is 66 pence. If you take him alive, you'll get 98. Seen fleeing west towards Lancaster. He may have found protection or hired it with what coin he has left. As I said, that's the guy we're going to return to kill. Runaway girl, family offers 60 pence for a safe return. She was last seen traveling north towards Ingwil in the company of traveling bards. Osred's tax collector. His trial is guaranteed to end in a considerable fine for all tax he has failed to produce. That likely means buying passage south to Mercia or beyond. Such might be bartered from both smiths of Scarborough. 55 pence for his turn to stand trial. If what is killed will be 30 pence. Herod, known to this community in worship of the old gods in the swamp to the northeast. If offered for death, 72 for life. The church says they who bend God should be forgiven, but it doesn't say about the curses and sorcery though. I'd be careful with that one. No matter what powers he may have, it's likely he sought out those who believes he has, who will fight to protect him as a brother. Highwayman has been trouble. This one sent others after him before you. None of them came back. What I hear, he's holed up on the Highland Plains to the north, not far from Pickland. He hasn't moved away, so he might have dug in. Be careful. Don't much care to take the account alive at this point, so you'll get the full bounty of 160 cents pence, whatever way it turns out. And that gives us bounties. Absentee, the failed killer, highwayman, the pagan, and the runaway. And they're gonna take us all over the place. The runaway is in Ingwil Wood, the pagan is in the swamp, the highwayman is close to Pictavia, the failed killer is in Lancaster, and then this one is in Scarborough. So, that is what we're going to be starting with next time, and we're also going to be continuing with the Isle of Apples, hopefully be able to get that quest done, which will sort out our complaints about the sword situation for us lifer, because Sorcerer Crucible Steel Sword, they're good. They're damn good. But Excalibur is better. So let's get Excalibur. I don't care, as I've stated numerous times, I don't use Ada's for anything other than her ability to get into someone's face and say, hi. And the only other thing she does is hook. And, buff everyone behind her. She's got the Kranwinan. She's a very nice dagger. Is it as good as the ones I have? 10-2? 10-2, yeah. It's identical to what I have. +2 critical chance. I would argue my damage and flanked enemies is potentially better. I don't know precisely what Endeavor offhand enchantments have, but we'll... whatever. And she, of course, carries Gungir, which is wonderful. And now we have 10, 10, 3. Adis is not very happy with us, apparently. 9, 10, 6, 9, 5, 6. I'm not super concerned. The only one that's of concern right now is Adis, and I'm not particularly caring. If I care, it would just give him the child's amulet to increase that to 4.
It's not that big a deal, because if we look at her physical resistance is at 68 and mental is at 58. Completely fine. 50, 50 basically, 70, 70, 70, 59, 50, 60, 40. You're just not very smart. 64, 55, 50, that's fine. 40, 30. Then again, you're not wearing that good armor, so you don't have a lot of backup. 40, 30, 30, 50, 50, 45. Anyway, as stated, this is what we're going to be doing when we return in a day or so. Other than that, I would go to the main map, but I don't feel like it. We're going to head back to what I'm thinking. We're going to do these bounties. We're going to start off by going to the... No, we're going to start off going to the failed killer, to the runaway. Stop by that nook where I believe there should be a church, which I briefly mentioned on the way to Euphoric for this dex near last time. And then we should go to the highwayman, the pagan, and end with the absentee. And that ends us in Scarborough. We can then take the boat to get to Euphoric, and then from Euphoric head back to Skjern, and then from Skjern to Orkney, as we should be able to prepare for our raid on Lindisfarne around then. Because this should be finished by the time we get to our first personage. And with that, we should be ticking over in power, and then we can start working on that. Stronghold. If not, we'll just finish the palisade. We'll take it a bit as needed. It's 100 wood. We'll create our plan for this as we need to. I already saved, so. With that, I bid you farewell.